Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. It's Wednesday. We made it to the midpoint of the week, and now officially only 1 week till Christmas. Ooh, scary. I think, right? Christmas is next Wednesday, right? Next Wednesday? I think it's next Wednesday. But how is everyone doing? Welcome on in. Unknown Scion, Citron, Deuce, welcome, Soul Fanatic. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday so far. As always, we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch today, so welcoming everyone from both sides of the equation. And chat, it is absolutely freezing cold. I don't know if you can see it. Hang on. Can you see on the camera? Maybe not. But I can see my breath. It's so cold. Do you want to guess what the temperature is indoors? Do you want to guess what the indoor temperature is, ladies and gentlemen? The indoor temperature, and I stress indoors, is 5 degrees. 5 degrees Celsius. Now, I know what you're thinking. Ah, that's not cold. Why, it's -10 outside. It's indoors. Indoors, it's 5 degrees Celsius. I'm not talking about outside. So I am very much cold right now. I was shivering earlier, but my blanket's now switched on, so hopefully that will warm me up. But how are you guys doing? Are you keeping warm? Are you keeping cool if you're in the hot areas of the world right now? Let's say we are on both YouTube and Twitch, so welcome on in. We are going to continue on with Chicanery. This is a ROM hack we started yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, last week. A hack we started last week. Didn't got a lot of progress yesterday. I would say progress is slowing down because the levels are getting a little bit trickier. And it's not just tricky, but also a little bit unconventional. A little bit unconventional levels, which is taking me a while to sort of like get a handle on. We are in a water level, which is naturally my kryptonite. So yeah, let's see how far we go. I will be honest, chat, I'm still not feeling 100%. I'm still feeling a bit ill. I was feeling a bit ill yesterday as well. And the cold might not do my cough any good. So let's play by ear. Let's see how far we go. We might end up doing a full stream today, or we might decide to call it a little bit earlier if it's still cold. Let's see how the day goes. It might warm up. Who knows? But anyway, we end up dropping into Thalasso for a couple of hours. Well, I say a couple of hours, probably an hour. Didn't get much progress, but we got a good idea of what the level's all about. And the level's literally hitting the P-switches. Now, I will be honest, chat, I wasn't very much vibing with this level yesterday. It could have been because I was fighting a cough, and also we had beaten a few other sort of like tiring levels beforehand, so didn't quite vibe with this yesterday. I'm hoping today will be different. Hoping today we can get the vibe with this level and try and get out of the door. Do we have Burger King where I am? We do. We do have Burger King. I went to Burger King for the first time in a decade the other week, and I have to say I found it very overpriced. I went into Burger King expecting to buy a burger and some chips for, like, say, I don't know, £10, which is like $15. Turns out you can't get that for that price. It turns out it was about £13 to £14 for a burger and fries, which is like $21 American. Very overpriced for what it was. Can you make a request to add a Burger King hat to the hat collection? I might be able to buy one on eBay, actually. Might be able to buy one on eBay. A proper plastic one. I'll consider it. We do have something that's very similar. We do have the red crown, which is kind of similar to the Burger King crown. Hey, Jordan. How's it going? Go and still get one for free. 1 second, Jack, just checking something. Do 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 do. Okay, cool, that's working. Show us the red crown. Well, it's actually a hat stream. I was gonna put on a warmer woolly hat, but if you want to see the red crown, I can do that for a short while. God, Freya's got a little mitts on this. There you go. There's the red crown. It's a little bit like the Burger King crown. Do 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 do. It's a crown. Do 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 do. Damn. You sing the red. What does that mean? What does that mean to sing the red? Hey, Sneaky. I hope you're doing well. Chat, is it a week till Christmas? Did I count that right? Is it next Wednesday or is it next Tuesday? When is Christmas, chat? And don't say the 25th of December. When is Christmas? Nice. Do 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 do. 1 second, chat. 1 second. I think my camera's gone awry. Do 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 do. Oh no. Interesting. Chat, am I glowing? Am I glowing, chat? I looked over, my face was literally a white sheet because of the lighting. Do 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 do. One, two, three. Next, is it Thursday? Is it actually Thursday? I thought it was Wednesday. Wait, is that, hang on, does that make sense? Actually, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. There's the end! There's the end! Okay, it's a short level. It's a short level. Well, I hope. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, exactly. I got an extra day to panic shop. Is that right? Oh, yeah, I think you're right because Monday is normal day next week, and then Tuesday is day 1 of Tweemas. Wednesday is day 2 of Tweemas. So okay, it's not quite a week till Christmas yet, chat. You're okay. We're okay. We've still got time. Thank you, Yuri. 8 days till Christmas where you live? 8 days. 8 days. So is it Thursday for you as well, Sneaky, or? I know a lot of countries celebrate Christmas on Christmas Eve, not actual Christmas Day. So I think for, like, say, Germany, right? Germany, I think, celebrates it on Christmas Eve more than Christmas Day. I think they celebrate on both days, but... I guess for Germany, it starts in a week's time. Do-do-do. Is it Wednesday for you? Ah, well, there you go. That's not 8 days' time. It's Wednesday today. It's Wednesday today. It's not 8 days to the next Wednesday. It's 6 days to the next Wednesday. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Nah 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 nah. Thank you very much for the joke there, Yuri. But anyway, chat, depending on when you celebrate Christmas, it's 6 days until Christmas Eve and 7 days until Christmas Day. There you go. There you go. We got there. We got there in the end. It is Wednesday today, right? I'm doubting what day it is now. I've got myself so confused. Today's Sunday, right? Don't have to rush this because we've got plenty of time, I think. Oh, wait, no, we don't. No, we don't have plenty of time, apparently. Do. All right, there's the end. There's the end. It's not a long level. I think we did most of the grind yesterday. Do. You usually celebrate Christmas on the 25th? Yeah, same here. Same here in the UK. Ba, ba, ba. Bom, 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 bom. Kissa, are you enjoying your time off? Kissa has already broken up for Christmas. Is anyone else already broken up for Christmas? I assume most people are going to be breaking up for the end of this week for Christmas. And when I say breaking up, I don't mean like relationship-wise. I mean like breaking up work for Christmas. Am I streaming on Christmas? Yeah, we've got Tweedmas. You're broken up for Christmas as well? Do. Ah. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself, L says, now's a chance to do so. Big jump. 1, 2, 3. This might be a bit too slow. Nope, perfect. So you have to actually go fast enough for you had to. Oh god, that is really hard to do quickly. That's really hard to do quickly. Oh, big jump. 1, 2, 3. Chat, I really struggled to get out of bed this morning. Very much struggled to get out of bed this morning. As I say, I've got a nasty cough at the moment. And my back is actually really hurting as well. I don't know whether I slept badly a few days ago, but my back has been really killing me. Old man Tweed. Oh, my back. So I was thinking, I was lying in bed this morning thinking, do I stream? Because I'm not feeling too great at the moment. But I thought, no, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's stream. See how we go. I can always call it early if I need to. Go, 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 go! No! Damn it! Why is that so tight and difficult? Okay. I just had visions of me landing on that death block. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. There you go. Hey! There you go. Chaos, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Bob, bob, bum. That is one more into the kitty. It wasn't too bad of a level in the end. I think the creator realized that the gimmick was one of those gimmicks that you can only take it in a small dose, otherwise it gets old very quickly. So the level was quite short, quite a short level, which I'm very, very thankful for. All right, so that was Falasso. I want to double check there's no secret exits that we've missed. Nope, no red levels. Okay, so onwards and upwards. Those were the GGs. All right, let's go into Away We Drift. We're going to drift away. Hey, Tiffy. Oh no, it's an older scroller. Oh no! Do 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 do. Okay. I don't know if I'm too far ahead of it. No, I can't be because of the platform. Do 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 do. Oh wow. Okay, then spin jump on the guy, and then go back to the platform. Okay, got it. TP, thank you much for the streak of 51. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. The first of my Christmas presents arrived today. When I say the first, you know, the first of the 3 that I've already ordered. So, you know, wrapping is required. I am like the world's worst gift wrapper. I am so bad at gift wrapping. I have like no patience for gift wrapping, especially if I got like a massive pile of gifts to wrap. Chad, does anyone want to wrap my gifts for me, please? Does anyone want to wrap my gifts? Do 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 do. Is anyone good at gift wrapping? My niece loves my gift wrapping because she's only like 8 years old. No, 5 years old. So, you know, she gets to unwrap her presents with ease when I wrap her presents. Huh? What? Huh? How am I doing this wrong? It's all automated. So I got a bit confused there, chat. Where to go? 1 second. You have to go there, because there's no other anywhere else to go. And you go here. Am I going back on myself? Usually let off after a token effort. Oh, you let your wife do it for you. You great at it? You great at doing your gift wrapping? Hey, Tamagon. And it's the journey. Do 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 do. That token efforts is, it shows that you're trying, Tamagon. Shows that you're trying. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This is kind of tight. Oh, I see. God, that is weird. Some indications would be nice, but I guess indications might confuse the player even more. So I can see why there's no indications. If you just had like random coin indications, it probably would confuse the player. Ah. Do 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 do. This is a very interesting Ultra Star. Do 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 do. One second. Oh, sorry about that. I'm alive! I'm here! Do-do-do-do-do. I'm alive! I'm here! Eesh. 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 Don't know how I feel about this level. Do 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 do. Ba ba la ba 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 ba. This is weird. Okay, go back, land on that fireball, then jump on the saw there, and then jump on the thing. Okay. Wow. You could not do this level first try. You could not do this level first try. Not that we're trying to do it first try anyway, but there's like no readability in this at all. You have to kind of just know where the things are going to be, which is fine. You know, because, you know, you learn that as you play the level. But, that's it. I guess you want to land on the platform before you do that? Yeah. Jump over here. Pardon me. Jump over there. I'm kind of concentrating, trying to remember where to go. I'm struggling to remember where to go because there's no indication, so you just have to memorize the pattern. Go down there, go there, then go up here, go over there, hit on you, jump on you, jump on you. Jump off you. Go up here. Stay on the saw. Do 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 do. I was seeing if I can actually make it rather than go on the other side of that wall. Turns out you can't. Hey, Janie. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. How Coughing was a streak of 176. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this level is going to be a bit of a doozy. I can see it. This level is going to be an absolute doozy. It's tight. It's very confusing where to go first try. So it's literally just grind your way through and memorize the patterns. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. 1 dead. Do 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 do. Very much good luck there, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Do 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 do. Ah! Do 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 do. Oh, hey. What is happening? Where am I going? Do I want to hit that switch now? What is happening? How do I get over there? But how do I get over there? So hang on, I think what we did was correct. Go onto that platform, hit the switch. Go onto the saw, but then the saw just falls off to the left. If I go onto that flame, I have to hit the switch again, right? There's no purpose for this flame to be here apart from to hit the switch again, maybe? But then where do I go from there? There's literally nothing here. I am so confused. I am so confused. And they say bullets? No, it can't be a bullet because I'm spin jumping. Pretty much that follow, work on in. Chat, all follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. It is freezing where I am right now. So chat, if you're wondering why I seem a little bit slow today, it's because my brain's frozen. It's cold. My body is very numb. Also, Kiwi, welcome in. Yeah, I'm having trouble reading this level. Ba 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 ba. Go there, go there. Go over here. 1, 2, 3. Jump up here. Over there, over there. I don't know what I'm doing. I literally do not know what I'm doing. There's the H though. I can see the H. Any ideas? I'm actually open for any ideas. Do I hit it twice? It seems to me, go faster? It's an auto scroller. I can't go any faster. Right? I can't understand. Shit, Donant. Thank you much for the Prime. Thank you much for the Prime. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I appreciate it. Enjoy those emotes and, of course, your #1 sub. How the devil are ya? You jump in the saw too late. And get on the saw. For what purpose? Oh, I see. Okay, no, I see it. You're right. I see it. Do. Thank you. I see it. I see it. Twitchers rather. If you want to catch yourself a nurse, now's a chance to do so. Exclamation mark catch in the Twitch chat. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. I think. But yeah, chat, it's true. If you have a Amazon Prime, you can use it to sub to your favorite streamers as part of your subscription, as Sheer has just done. Woo! Oh, on Twitch, I should say, not on YouTube. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh! 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1 second. I'm glad it's not just me who thinks this is hard to read. But that platform gets in your way, though, Kivy. Maybe that's the idea. Usually watch on YouTube, but I thought you'd check out on Twitch instead. Really enjoy my content. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Sheer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is the Twitch side of the channel. I appreciate you your Prime as well. Best way to support the channel. You don't pay a penny, and you still support the streamer. And it also comes out of Jeff Bezos' pocket as well, which is always a good thing. No worries, Kivy. I'm just as confused as you are. I just don't know what to do there. But, maybe jump a little bit later. Okay. Ah! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Okay, that's how you do it. That troll seems ineffective. That troll with the fire there seems ineffective. Unless that's not a troll, maybe that's like some kind of timing check. Maybe you can do it earlier than intended. Hey Jake. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. All right, we know what we're doing now. Wait, I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? Jump too soon. Ba 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 la ba. Do 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 do. Nice crown. Thank you. Chat, you shall pay your respects to the king. Pay your respects to the king. Do 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 do. Ba 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 lo boo. The Burger King, that is. Ooh. Chat, speaking of Burger King, I had a McDonald's last night, and I got myself some McDonald's socks. Because that's the promotion that McDonald's is doing at the moment. They're giving away free socks. And I might be wearing those socks right now. I might be wearing those McDonald's socks right now. H! Woo! Nice crown, my lord! No, 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 don't crush me! No! Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Don't make anything... Okay. Okay, this is pretty cool. Don't let anything touch the switches. Isn't this, Star Fox? Do, do, do. Oh, I need to kill that. I can't redirect that spiny, I need to kill it. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay, that's death. Okay. Why doesn't Nintendo make Star Fox games anymore? I don't know. I think it's one of those properties that I think didn't sell very well, and so they thought that maybe the market was bored, or there was no future with Star Fox or something like that. Do 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 do. Not entirely sure. I still think Star Fox would be a great film. I think Star Fox would be a great film. I think that would make a lot of money. If you turn Star Fox into a Disney, not Disney, Nintendo film. Like, it's literally animal Star Wars. How can that not make money? Star Fox hasn't sold well? Yeah, exactly. That's probably why they stopped making them. Wasn't the last... Hang on. Hang on. I think I know the reason. Streamer, do a barrel roll! Wasn't the last Star Fox Adventures? Wasn't the last Star Fox Adventures? Because if that was the last Star Fox, that would explain. That would explain it. Because that didn't do very well. Starlink. I don't think I know Starlink. Not by a long shot. Isn't wait, is Starlink the last one then? Star Fox Zero was after, and it was not that great. I remember Star Fox Adventures not being good. Actually, no. I say that. I actually enjoy Star Fox Adventures, but I do understand why people don't like it, because it's not a Star Fox game. It's just like it's just like a normal sort of like platforming platformer in the guise of Star Fox. Star Fox Zero was the last one. Oh yeah, the one on the N64 was pretty good, and also the one on the SNES was pretty good. Star Fox was pretty good, but I can understand why a lot of people got bored of the franchise. Now, I think they tried to experiment with the franchise to make it a little bit more appealing, but I think the experimentation didn't go down very well. Sometimes experimentation can be a bad thing. Okay. Not entirely sure how you're supposed to do that, but okay. But anyway, my original point still stands. If they made Star Fox into a movie, I said this last week as well. If they made it into a movie, it would be so much better. I think Star Fox was made for film. Am I feeling any better today? Not really, no. I'm still feeling a bit bleh. And it's very, very cold. Very cold. Like, when we first started, I could see my breath. That's how cold it was. So that's not doing my cough any good. But you know what? I do it all for you, chat. All for you. Do I need to bring that with me? Do I need to bring that with me? I don't see how you can take it with you. Do you get the warm one? Ugh. Also, my neck is really stiff. I wonder if it's all connected. I wonder if it's a stiff neck is connected to the cough and to the cold. There you go. Nice warm hat, ladies and gentlemen. Do 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 do. Panzer Dragoon. Light Crisis. But Star Fox is weird because it doesn't do well. Can't think of any popular rail shooters. I think Star Fox as a rail shooter did do pretty well. But that's because it's one of the originals, I think. Like when Star Fox fully came out, when Star Fox first came out, I should say. I think it was like one of a kind, especially with the graphics and stuff. By the way, chat, if you're British, I'm talking about Star Wing. You usually think it did, but recently it didn't. What? It turns out it didn't do very well. Do. Ba 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 ba. I'm pretty sure I'm not touching these switches, but maybe I am. Ugh. I like Star Fox. Don't get me wrong, I don't know much about Star Fox, but I remember playing it and thinking, hey, this game's pretty good. Ah, that bit's annoying. Yeah, Sega Genesis? You more of a Sega guy than a Nintendo guy? Sega! First Star Fox or 64? Star Fox 64 was pretty good. Well, I say that. I never actually owned it, and we did play it a few years back, or a couple of years back for Christmas, I think it was. And I didn't get on with it very well. I don't think it aged very well. Thank you very much, Sleepy. Hope you're doing well. This is a hard level. This is filled with like little glitches like that. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do that. Much easier. What do you want me to do here then? What do you want me to do here then, buddy? Am I just jumping over? Is it just the icicle thing again? Do 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 do. Hey Roy, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Zachary's here as well. Welcome on in. If you got all my presents together, I've got 3. I have 3 presents. The number 3. That's all I have. Don't worry, there's still time. There's still time. There's still like a week, right? Better than 0. That's true. It's better than 0. Ba 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 ba. Woke to a backache. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Zen. If it's any consolation, I've got a very bad neck. I have a very bad neck at the moment for some reason. This level's a bit long. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, everyone's feeling icky today. It's Christmas, right? It's the Christmas period. Everyone gets sick over Christmas. Well, they do in my experience anyway. Usually when it's Christmas, it usually means that's when most people can get sick. Da, 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 da. Oh, this level. Not a big fan of this level. It's awkward. Okay, so jump over those. Zen, thank you so much for the 20 streak, and Willow, thanks so much for the 45. I like this number, I'm gonna share it. Thank you for the streaks, everyone over on Twitch. Yeah, a friend playing Heroes of Might and Magic 4. I've heard of Might and Magic. I've heard of that game. That's not a card game, is it? Milo, hello. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. It's a video game. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. What? I don't get it. So I'm supposed to grab that shell? Oh, and kill the spiny at the top. Okay, I see. Hey, Xander. This hack makes me feel very dumb. This hack makes me feel very dumb. I have so much trouble reading this hack. Not just this level, but the previous levels as well. I don't know if I'm just stupid or tired or whether it is just hard to read. I don't know. Do that. Okay. Nice. Ba 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 ba. What is a hack but a miserable pile of secrets? Do, 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 do. Almost, yeah, almost. You're sick today. Thank you. Do 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 do. La la la. It's a fun concept. It's a really good concept. Just find some. It's something like this is hard to indicate very well. You know, in terms of make it readable. You just have to kind of just experience it to learn what's happening, which is fine. It's fine. Oh, go for a little ride there. Wait for a little ride. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's the floor? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I didn't touch that, officer. I did not touch that switch. I didn't touch that. I swear I did not murder him. Do, 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 do. So it should be a fish. Ah! I don't know when to jump. That mushroom is very hard to catch, it turns out. That was a smooth shell toss, thank you. Sometimes it all just falls into place. Do 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 do. Ba ba bow 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 bow. Ah, damn it! I went too fast. I was too quick for the setup. Then I was playing too good. Get punished. Always punished. Do, 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 do. What? Excuse me? Explain? 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 Janky hitbox, mate. Did you ever see Ghostbusters? Which one? Which one? Many, many Ghostbusters. The only good one? That is which one? Ghostbusters 1, okay. Yeah, I've seen Ghostbusters 1, yeah. This is my favorite Mario. What, SMW? It's definitely one of my favorites, yeah. Definitely one of my favorites. I wouldn't say it's my absolute favorite. But I do like SMW. I think SMW definitely has the most versatility when it comes to like ROM hacks. And for that, I like it. I disagree. It's enjoyable to watch. Chat, as long as you're enjoying to watch, that's the main thing. It's enjoyable to play as well. I do like playing Kaizo. Even the frustrating ones. Yeah, but Ghostbusters 1's pretty good. I like Ghostbusters. I will say it's a bit dated though. In some cases. I mean, it is in the 80s. Hey, player. Ba 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 ba. Woo! Oh yeah. Tea for sure. Yeah, definitely have some tea. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Back to the start. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Game Genie. Not even tea in the calendar? I mean, isn't tea basically just leaf coffee? Do. No, I've seen Kaizos with limited lives. Like there's a one that came out not long ago where you can have like 100 lives, and basically the concept of the game is to see how far you can get with 100 lives. Which is an interesting concept for Kaizo, right? Because, you know, it's not a case of can you beat the level, it's a case of how far can you get into the hack. But yeah, it wasn't really my cup of tea. Wasn't my cup of coffee. Hey. I don't like that. What? Leaf coffee. How long is this section? I get the impression it's super, super long. Wasn't my cup at all. How long would you want it to be? Probably RPB. I would say that should be the end. Is RPB. I think that would be a good place to end the level. So it's like, it's not too long, but it's also not too short. But I have a feeling it might be a little bit longer than that, looking at what's ahead. Ah! God damn it! Like, what's this? Look at this! What's all this? There must be like a bullet or something. Do 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 do. The rabbits are cool. Do do do. Do 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 do. Obviously, 2 would be interesting with some new worlds and some new hats. Mario games are the best as much as it's success possible in games do of Mario games and along some new stuff. Yeah. Prefer Donkey Kong Country? Donkey Kong Country is pretty good. I like Donkey Kong Country. I speedrun Donkey Kong Country. Well, the first one anyway. But yeah, it's a tough game. It's a hard game. Was speedrunning hard? No, not really. I mean, I've still got a lot to learn on the speedrun still. But it's not particularly hard to learn. Just play the game, right? We do no glitches, so I don't have to learn any sort of like weird setups or weird techniques or anything like that. At least not yet. That comes later. But at the moment, it's been quite fun. Just play the game. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Game's glitchy as hell. Yeah, so what you're describing there, Daniel, is what we call a wrong warp. Which, the category that I speedrun in, we don't do wrong warps. Which is the reason why the world record for the category that we are running is 33 minutes. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Right, chat, if you're interested in our speedruns of Donkey Kong Country every Friday. Friday is speedrun day. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We might be in this level for some time, chat. I hope you like the music. Depending on how long the section is, we might be here for a good while. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, okay, never mind. Hey! Boo! Never mind. Maybe we won't be there for a long while then. Do 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 do. Then we have a victory sip of my coffee. Well, I had no idea how long. I had no idea how long the section was going to be, and I just got the impression it was going to be a little bit while. But no, yeah, okay. You know what? That ended where it should have ended. That ended where it should have ended. So not too bad. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Jade, now's a chance to do so. Do 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 do. Take that clip of you coughing in the middle of a ROM hack with Mario as an old man. In the middle of it for a ROM hack with Mario as an old man. Do do do. Get some Ethiopian coffee beans later today. Oh, nice. Have I had Ethiopian coffee before? Don't know. Don't think I have. All right, chat. Let's check out Human Remains. Ooh. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. Okay. Is the skull we're riding on supposed to be a human remain? Put some honey in your tea for the cough. I have taken medication. I have taken my meds. Do 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 do. Hey, Gamer Mooney. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Fancy coffee roaster in his house in New York. Oh, nice. Do you just love it when people offer you unsolicited medical advice? I don't usually get that, to be fair. Okay. Doodly 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. That was that was unexpected. All right, I'm back. Do 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 do. Oh God. Do 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 do. Good morning, Paolo. Balio. Do 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 do. Jerry, never trust ChatGPT for medical advice. No. Should wear the crown after beating that last level? I should have. No, this hat's a lot more warmer. I'm gonna keep this hat on. A lot warmer. Do 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 do. This is a cool level. Yeah, this level's pretty good. I like this level. I would agree though that the ones where things wrap round vertically also confuse me sometimes, but this one's kind of straightforward at the moment. It might get complicated towards the end, but it's kind of straightforward. Do 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 do. That first jump's a bit of a doozy, though. Keep my dome warm. Keep me old dome warm. Hey, Rube. Oh, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Second half of this level's really fun. Do 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 do. It's not too bad at the moment. It's a little bit precise with the jumps, but yeah, it's good. Am I somehow activating that guy's too slow now? Do 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 do. Yo, Sardi. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Pardon me. Happy Wednesday. That's it. But... do 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 do. It's a bit mean to have a death ceiling there. Am I beginning on with this hack? Honestly, hit and miss. Hit and miss for me. This hack. Some levels have been really fun. Other levels I've found a little bit frustrating. But yeah, it's definitely been hit and miss. My biggest source of frustration is my lack of readability, or my inability to be able to read some of these levels. This one's easy, but the one before and the one before that, I found it really hard to read what was going on. Don't get me wrong, it's a good hack. It's a very good hack. But I say, for me, it's been kind of like hit and miss. Do. But I still would recommend it. Would definitely recommend to anyone. Excuse me. Ooh. You like hacks that give you cues? I mean, I do as well. But I can also see why in a lot of places the creator hasn't put in indicators. Because some of the setups, I mean, that previous level, for example, the first half of the previous level, because you end up going back on yourself a little bit in terms of, you know, the routing, putting indicators down will just confuse the player even more, I think. So I can understand why they didn't put indicators in that particular level, because it just confused the player even more. So you just have to, you either put down no indicators and confuse the player a little bit, or you put down indicators and confuse the player even more. So I can understand the decision there. Yeah, the SMW ROM hackers creators aren't that great with indicators for the most part. I'm also guilty of this, by the way. My first ROM hack has really bad indications. But then you get some hacks which has really good indications. So, you know, it's not like a common thing. It all depends on the creator. Damn. So you either use no indicator or only indicators. Chat, welcome in, by the way, if you're wondering. Yes, I'm ill. Yes, I'm ill. I'm coughing. I don't feel too great. So I apologize if I seem a little bit low energy at the moment. I was debating whether I was going to stream today. Do you ever play Mario Maker? No. No. Never played Mario Maker. I have seen it, though. Do I game in a Tweed? We do game in Tweed. Yes, Foss. It's a great game. I mean, it's a maker game, right? So I assume the game's only as good as the levels created. That's true. Yeah. I have taken some vitamin C. C's for vitamin. I can't get past this section. It's so tight. So you got a depth ceiling. You've got like a one tile gap to get through. You know the way I say vitamin? Very posh in English. Well, there's a reason why that is. I am English. I'm not posh though. Says the guy in Tweed. Do 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 do. Ah. You what? Yeah, no, it's true. Do 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 do. Instead you say, yeah, you say vitamins, right? Vitamins. Yeah, vitamin, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Let's give her that. Do 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 do. Pop. Ooh. All right, progress. No, I saw the switch too late. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Ba, 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 ba. It's not COVID. It's not COVID. COVID are different symptoms. There is something called a super flu going around in the UK right now. It's not the super flu. It's just a cold. It's just an ordinary winter's cold. Might not even be that. It might just be a little bit of a cough. What, COVID or the super flu, Xander? Does my throat hurt? No. Surprisingly, my throat doesn't hurt yet. I don't have a sore throat. It's just literally in the chest at the moment. It's all in the chest, chat. Do 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 do. You got a sore throat? Oh no, Rube. Do 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 do. Ah. That time of year? Yeah. As I literally said about 20 minutes ago, it's Christmas, right? Christmas season is when the colds come out, because everyone gets sick over Christmas. It's like guaranteed. He's got the Super Mario cold. No. Everyone is guaranteed to get sick over Christmas. That's just what happens. It's like when people go on vacation or holiday. Do 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 do. Mind your step, Joni. Mind your step. And when I say mind your step, I mean like every step is like stepping on a mine. Life hack, you have no friends or family, so you just stay alone at home. Hey, that's what I do. Do 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 do. But no, I don't think it's COVID. No, it's not COVID. It's not the super flu. It's just normal cold. And I don't even think it's that. I think it's just literally a cough. I think it's because it's so cold in this room. That's probably not helping matters. Wow. Do you have a space heater? I do, but it doesn't do anything. Do 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 do. Don't think sickness is caused by temperature? Yeah, 100%, Daniel. 100%. Temperature's like one of the defining factors of sickness. Do 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 do. I have a heated blanket on. I have a heated blanket. And as you can see, I have a hat as well. Do 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 do. That is such an evil jump. That is such an evil jump. A 2-tile gap followed by a 1-tile gap. Do 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 do. Followed by a no-tile gap. Need a hand controller, Cozy? I actually need compression gloves, I think. Because my hands don't hurt at the moment when I play Kaizo, or any video game for that matter. But I'm worried about the future, you know? I'm worried about future Tweed. You end up with like a crippling arthritis. Because he never wore compression pads. Especially when I'm playing Kaizo. I mean, this level's not too input intensive, but there are very input intensive levels that we play sometimes. So compressing gloves might not be a bad idea. There you go, chat. Maybe Santa will give me some compression gloves. Maybe some hand braces. Brace for hands. Do 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 do. Well, I don't have carpal tunnel yet, so the idea is to prevent it, not to don't know how I jumped over that platform, but whatever. Ugh. What? Excuse me? That's tight as hell. Okay. Wow. Okay, do I jump a little bit later then? Do 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 do. I kind of like that jump there, actually. That jump's pretty cool. I'm currently under your kitchen sink, keeping you company while you do some plumbing. Doing some homegrown plumbing, are we? Good luck. I could never plumb in real life. I'm always dubious that what I'm doing is the right thing. So I always go professional in. But good luck. You're in bed. Nice. Both playing Mario today, I see. Playing real life Mario. Every Kaizo streamer you watch deals with some form of repetitive stress in their playing their hands. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about, Daniel. That's why I'm thinking about getting compression gloves, just to prevent that, you know? As a prevention rather than a treatment. Although I don't play as intensive hacks as some people, so that might help. We're fixing the tap. Any tips? Switch the water off before you start playing around with it. Yeah, switch the water off before you start playing around. That's my first tip. Second tip, make sure you have a bucket or a bowl or something handy, so if things do go awry, you can capture the water. Third tip is to probably hire a professional. Wait, have you not turned off the water yet? Please tell me you're joking. I was gonna say. Hey, as I said yesterday, remember my story yesterday about my friend boiling bleach? I've seen firsthand some people who are relatively smart do silly things. So it's not a given that people would have switched off their water before they start playing around with their taps and plumbing. Do 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 do. Yeah, did you not hear the story, Jenny? I think you might have gone to bed by that point. But one of my housemates decided to try and clean some pots and pans by boiling bleach in the pot. And I managed to stop him in time and said, you know, what the hell are you doing? They're like, I'm just cleaning the pot. No, what you're doing is filling the room with chloride gas, is what I said. I don't want to be chloride gassed, thank you. Ooh. Oh god, that was right, I think, but I think I need to catch... I think I need to... What am I doing? I need to land on the... I need to land on the skull down here, so I can hit the switch, open the wall up, spin jump, and then go down it and then land on the skull this side. Okay. At least he didn't use vinegar as well. Why? What happens when you mix vinegar with bleach? Don't do this at home, chat. Don't do this at home, folks. For the love of God, don't do this at home. Ammonia. Ooh. The funerals happen. Jesus. He's still alive, by the way, this friend. He's still alive. He hasn't done himself a mischief. He's surprisingly okay. I don't know how he's still alive, though, if that's the kind of thing he used to get up to. Oh. I hear the hat redeem. Ooh. Oh, damn. Take that thing off? Alright. But it's cold. I'm cold. What am I replacing it with? What am I replacing it with? Pokemon hats, but it's not Poke Monday. All right. I want to be the very best. That like no one ever coughed. Bum 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 bum. There you go. They call me Ash Tweedum. Tweed has a coughing. If it evolves any worse, it's going to become a wheezing. Do 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 do. To sleep is my real rest. Hey Relic, when am I doing Dram 3? We've already beaten Dram 3. It was easy. Yeah, I beat Dram 3 with my eyes closed in about half an hour. It was awesome. Now let's just never speak of it again. No, we started Dram 3 for a joke, just to see how far we could get. Because I knew I wouldn't get very far with it. I just want to see how hard it actually really was. And this was like a few weeks back. And we couldn't even get to the first checkpoint in about 6 hours. So it's like, you know what? We'll probably do Dram 3 at a later date. Woo! Something's happening. Tiffy, thanks so much for the gift sub to Gamer Mooney. Enjoy your sexy two emotes, Gamer. You're happily viewing, of course, your number hat. That's very generous of you. Thank you, Tiffy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ba 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 ba. You just enjoy the chill vibes and the Mario stands where you try and sleep. No worries. Welcome on in. Enjoy the lurks. Ba 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 ba. The thing is, I think we could probably, for example, Dash Gamer there in the chat, right there in the chat, is doing Dram 3 or was doing Dram 3, and I feel the same way as Dash, that if you put enough time in, even I could grind out the first few levels. Nice joke. Even I can grind out the first few levels, but that's not what worries me about Dram 3. What worries me about Dram 3 are the later levels. The later levels are insane. And when you have the likes of Juz Cook, Nathan MG, Wily Bommy, heck, even Barbarous King struggling with some of the later levels, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna stand a chance. At least not yet. So Dram 3 might be a later adventure. Exactly, it's hacks for everyone. Exactly. You got good hacks, got bad hacks. Took Barb 60 hours to get to credits. That's not bad. God, shouldn't have gone that high pitched. That's not bad. That's actually pretty a respectable time. So many people I know have reached hour 100. Germ Dove has reached hour 100. And they're only halfway through the hack. How long did it take Fab Beast? Hide and Smoke, how's it going, buddy? Mimus is good to see you as well. $50, high 40s, that's pretty good as well. I mean, obviously it's better than the 80s, but, or 60. That's pretty decent. But yeah, one day we'll do Dram. I can't even get past the cranery at the moment. Is that Sir Tweed or Ash Ketchum? Both. I am Ash Tweedum. With your sick and elderly housemates, you should move to your bed out into the shed for their own safety. Oh, my housemate's already had this cough. I think my housemate probably gave it to me. Sir Ash Tweedum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Treat 24/7 to keep yourself sharp. Don't remember. Someone mentioned it a while back. Now people are saying that any percent is in 50 minutes. What, for dram free? Oh, God. I guess there's a massive difference between 100 and any percent. Oh, I thought he was in the lava there. He was speed running it. Crazy, crazy, crazy people. Good luck to them. Good luck to him, I say. Do 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 do. But say we'll go back to Drown 3 at some point. I need to play the other Drowns first. You like it when Just plays hard levels, but I think you like it more when he plays troll levels. We don't really do troll levels here. But we might do some more in the future though, because I always excuse me, I always shied away from troll levels because most troll levels I see I'm like that's okay. They basically just insert a lot of Kaizo blocks and that's basically it. But then we played Carl Sagan's troll hack the other month, and I actually enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing that, so we might do more troll hacks in the future. So we might do more troll hacks in the future. That might be a 2026 thing. Yeah, that's what put me off Reddit, because it's the awful ones. But then I realised you can probably apply that to most ROM hacks. You know, you got some really good ones and you got some really bad ones. Drown 3 Deathless. We need to actually beat Drown 3 first. Well, it's easy, Tweed. You just do Deathless as your first run. Hey, Benito. Easy. Just do your first run as the Deathless run. I'm sure it won't take too long. Uno, dos, tres. What's the play here? I guess I need to walk off on the left side, right? Rather than the right side, because we need time for the raft to get to the next gap. Yeah, I think that's what you want to do. I think I want to walk off on the left, not walk off on the right. Woo! Boing. Like that. No, spin jump, you fool! Okay, then spin jump. Okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Thank you much for that. Pardon me. Thank you much for the sub over on YouTube. Chat, all YouTube subs and Twitch follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Welcome on in. Excuse me. Gonna go to work. No worries, Jenny. Thank you much for being here. We'll catch you later. I don't know if I'm streaming tonight because of my cough and stuff, but I might be here. We'll see how today goes. Do 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 do. I am sick at the moment, yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm sick. I'm just not feeling well, you know. I know that's slightly different, but I'm not feeling 100%. I do have a bit of a cough. I'm very low energy. But yeah, not feeling 100% at the moment. But I tell you what, I'd rather feel this now than in like next week during Christmas. Ah, that's a shame. Hey, Matthew Wind. How's my days go? Okay, so I'm a little bit under the weather in terms of health at the moment. But apart from that, I'm doing good. About yourself? Do 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 do. Guessing you mean Grand GPD and not the hack named after him? GPD. Do 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 do. What about Grand Pooh Bear? Yeah, but yeah, what about him? Oh, he's talking to Drew. Sorry. Do 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 do. Adventures of Tintin vibes. A lot of people have mentioned it either looks like Tintin or Vault Boy from Fallout. Do 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 do. Woo. Oh, that was almost it. That was almost it. That was almost it, chat. That was almost proggers. We almost struck proggers there. Ba 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 ba. No. Sorry about that. Nathan, welcome in. It's good to see you. Chat, by the way, if I disappear, it means I'm coughing. Just so you know. Just learned of the existence of a pickled corn dog. I'm not sure what you wanted to know, so you're sharing it with me. A pickled corn dog? Is the dog itself pickled, or just the corn in it, around it? Hey, Dratabatic! Ah, Slimpy ran away, chat. Do 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 do. Oh, there you guys go, buddy. Oh, pardon me. Jesus Christ. Welcome to a very ill Tweed. Well, not very ill, slightly ill Tweed. Is it pickle? Yeah, exactly. Is it a pickle instead of the dog? Have they switched out the meat? I assume there's meat in the corn dog for a pickle. Am I drinking a lot of water? Yes. A pint of water before we start a stream. I've got a cup of tea next to me, which I will be honest is 90% drunk. My tea's 90% drunk, chap. You couldn't stay off the beer. Oh, I see. For some reason, I thought it was going to stop at the thing in the corner there. Then I realised that was a sprite killer. That's progress, by the way, chap. There's the H as well. There's the H. It's a hot dog in pickle and then fried with cornmeal. That sounds pretty nice. In some ways, it did stop. It sounds quite nice, actually. I started in a stadium here in Texas. Davin's being a drama queen. Tell you what, it's doing great with your numbers, Dave. It's done your channel a load of good. I hear that you might be able to hit that apply button in January. Do 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 do. Carnival food. That's okay, I like carnival food. Although here in UK, carnival food consists of hot dogs and burgers and candy floss, or cotton candy if you're American. That's carnival food here in UK. We don't have like corn dogs. Don't have that. That's not a thing we have here. In fact, I'm not entirely sure what a corn dog is. I assume it's like a battered sausage. Do 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 do. No! Sorry about that. You funnel cake into your mouth? That's a good place to put cake. It's a good place to put cake. Just can't keep it consistent. What, the shells? That level that you're on looked absolutely like hell on earth. Or should I say shell on earth? It shouldn't be off. I turn it on. Hang on. Oh, it turns itself off. There you go. Hello, hello? Welcome to Shell. Welcome to Shell. Population new. Do I have a moth emote? Do 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 do. It's typical as well over yours. It's a bad sausage. I probably would like a corn dog. And I probably would like a pickled one as well, actually. I do like pickle. I'm British, chat. I like my pickles. A goth butterfly is a moth. They're just going through a phase, Rogue. You don't understand. The butterfly's going through a phase. Or rather, it's not a phase. You like pickles as well? I love pickles. Pickles, cheese, a little bit of red wine. Gorgeous. Okay. What is funnel cake? What is actual funnel cake? What is funnel cake, chat? I don't say cake in a funnel. I disagree. Some sort of batter. It's dough funneled into a fryer. Right. So it's not actually a cake then. It's more of a funneled donut. Just wormy pancakes. Oh, we mean wormy pancakes. If your pancakes, chat, are wormy, probably best to throw them out. It's probably time to throw them out if your pancakes are wormy. So funnel cake is just moldy, wormy, maggoty pancakes. Why would you eat that? Why would you eat your pancakes with worms? That's just that doesn't sound appealing at all. Protein. There are no worms? That's not how it was described to me. It was described to me as wormy pancakes. Mmm. And as we know, chat, anything that anyone says on the internet is 100% true and accurate. So there you go. It's now forever known as wormy pancakes. Ooh. Woo. Do. Comes out of strings. So I put in whipped cream or vanilla ice cream. Aye. Just think it's good to get a small maximum fat in a small area. Ever had savory pancakes? I've had something called crispy pancakes. Brits will probably know exactly what that is. Not a fan. Not a fan of crispy pancakes. Oh no, memers! I appreciate the work, Lurk. Thank you. But yeah, chat, we have something called crispy pancakes here in UK. Maybe they're elsewhere as well, around the world. But basically, they are breadcrumbed pancakes with usually some kind of filling. Some kind of savory filling. Oh, we've been talking about food already, gamer. You can blame Relic for that one, for bringing up the pickled corn dog. Do 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 do. Yeah. No 80s freezer goods? Is it 80s freezer goods? I mean, they're still around, aren't they? Frozen pancakes. Do 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 do. Boing. Souffle pancakes for the first time, and you have the new food to try before death. Souffle pancakes. How does that even work? Isn't a souffle supposed to be like puffed up? I thought a souffle was supposed to be like, you know, very airy and puffed up, and a pancake's supposed to be flat. So how does a souffle pancake work? It's like two contrasting things. The big fluffy pancakes. Do 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 do. Not lived in the UK for over a decade. The big fluffy pancakes. If you ask for a pancake here in the UK, more likely you're going to end up with a crepe. You're more likely going to end up with we've got two kinds of like popular pancakes in the UK. You've got Scotch pancakes, which are kind of like the American style pancakes, where they got like some kind of fluffiness to them. And then you've got crepes, which is like the common pancake in the UK, which is the thin French pancake. Love the hat. Thank you, Alex. Do 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 do. Oh god, we're not getting out of this level anytime soon, I don't think. Do 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 do. Should I have some hot chicken soup for lunch? If I have lunch. I normally don't have lunch because I stream through lunchtime. Do 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 do. You're literally asking where the rest of it was. To be honest, I like crepes though. I do like crepes. When you put the right fillings in, crepes are actually really nice. But you have to put the right fillings in though. Crepes can be very powerful if given the right fillings. You know, it would be nice for like some kind of indicator on this section here to see, you know, where you need to drop. I guess I might be asking too much. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hey Harrison, it's Harrison Rice. You sound like Wheatley from Portal 2. That's Stephen Merchant, right? The voice actor. Was it Ricky Gervais? I can't remember. It's one of the two. Do 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 do. Stephen Merchant, yeah. Woo. Dear leader, some hacks seem to have amazing mechanical ideas, but the execution can be a little off. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say the execution of this is bad or anything. Just that bit there is kind of hard to tell where to land, and therefore where to wrap round. So you end up missing the shell, and you end up having to redo the entire section again. Do 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 do. How's it going, Dragon? As well, it's Tweed. It's Ash Tweedum. Ash Tweedum. Or Tweed Catch'em. Or Tweed Ash them. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Where's Pikachu? In his ball, where he deserves. He's in his ball. Ba ba la ba 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 ba. That's what the cold is. Yeah, gotta catch 'em all. The cold. Do 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 do. Pika flew. Oh, there you go. It was already. It was so obvious. Pika flew. Okay, I think I've decided where to drop. I think I need to drop. No, I can't drop there because I just hit the lava. That's actually a hard maneuver because that drop, you just don't know where to go. Or, you know, what part to drop in. Do 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 do. When you go play some Pokemon? We play Pokemon every Monday, Dragon. Every Monday we play Pokemon. Just not on YouTube. Ba 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 ba. Why not YouTube? Because at the time it was hard to hang on. It was hard to transfer over into a YouTube jump! It was hard to transfer over to a YouTube Twitch multi-stream. So I didn't. But we might look into it for next year though. Do 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 do. I think we got robbed there in that last attempt because he was on the edge of the coaster. Therefore, he was trapped in sliding motion or sliding state. So we didn't get the thing. There we go. H. Woo. That took a while. Oh, we got the H. Oh, got me back. Oh. Die Hard is 100% a Christmas movie. There's no debate. There's no debate. Those who argue that it is not a Christmas movie clearly have not seen the film. There you go. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I see. Do 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 do. Hey. Citron, congratulations on catching yourself a Sorabi. Ooh, big jump. Bloody hell. Doodly doodly. Hey, Danny. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. I like where you die as soon as you exit the pipe. Do 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 do. Ooh. Wow, what a jump. What a jump. Do 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 do. Remember, chat, this level's called Human Remains, and we're riding on skull coasters. Question is, whose skulls are these? Okay. Do 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 do. Still my viewer, we must battle. Throw out Freya. Freya, I choose you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other Mario Bros, yes, the less known Mario Bros, Dario and Giovanni Mario, the forgotten Mario brother. Looks skeptical on wander off. It was super effective. Dee 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 dee. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Wait, what? I was supposed to get up there. Oh, I see. Use the P speed. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if there was something coming along that would help me up on that onto that plant, but I guess you just need to do a big jump to go onto that plant. Oh, no jump. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Jump, Mario. The problem is when you if you're too much on the side of the coaster, you end up being stuck in falling state or slipping state, and he will not jump. He will not jump. It's the jank of the coasters. Do 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 do. Ooh. Are you a Final Fantasy or RPG guy? I am a massive Final Fantasy fanboy, but only for like the earlier titles. So not so much anything beyond Final Fantasy 12. But Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe not 11. But I am a massive fanboy. Love Final Fantasy. Oh, in fact, that's my ringtone right there. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Yeah, he took a big turn, yeah. Did you hear that, chat? That was my ringtone. Did you hear my ringtone on my phone? By the way, I didn't turn that on. Someone was actually calling me as we were talking about Final Fantasy. Any vibrations? Oh, I didn't hear it? That's a shame. It's Sid's theme from Final Fantasy 7. But yeah, the old they tried to change Final Fantasy because they felt like it needed to change. You know, they had to reinvent Final Fantasy. Sales were down, that kind of thing. But the problem is they reinvented it in the wrong direction, in my humble opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Final Fantasy 7 remakes have been very successful, but like the actual main titles don't seem to be doing very well. I don't know how to get up there. What's my number? You call again? 555 69 420 TWEED. That's my number. Do 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 do. Am I going crazy? Am I being stupid? How do you get up there? I got some breathy girl. Stupid is a strong word. Am I being simple? No 6-7, no 6-7. No. I'm too cool for 6-7s. Final Fantasy was going to be an action game at some point, but I feel like the action time battle system, or whatever the fast combat system was basically saying we want to be an action game. Recent Final Fantasies have their flaws for sure. Yes, I think they should go by the way of Capcom and carry on remaking their classic FF games. Remake FF games. Remake Chrono Trigger. Remake. I know that's not an FF game, but remake Chrono Trigger. Remake Final Fantasy 9 and 8. I think they'll make a lot of money. I don't get it. I'm pretty sure you can't make that with a spin jump. Chrono Trigger would be amazing. Yeah. Because, you know, Capcom has been remaking all of their stuff, right? Capcom's remade Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, the remake of Resident Evil 5 and Code Veronica. So they're doing very well with their remakes. So, yeah, Square, just do that. I mean, you did very well with the remake of Resident Evil 7, so let's see the other remakes. They did 3, did they? Did they, Nathan? Did they? There was definitely a game title called Resident Evil 3 Remake. But was that a remake of Resident Evil 3? Depends who you ask, I guess. It's not that, because it's not high enough. What am I doing here? Fred, it's good to see you, buddy. By the way, chat, if you don't know, that was a joke. RE3 was mixed reception by the RE community, mainly because RE3 was basically a glorified RE2 DLC, unfortunately. Still a good game, though, but it wasn't as good as it could have been. Number 1, yeah, they did remake number 1, but number 1 was like 20 years earlier. So not part of the recent remake, sort of like endeavors. Although I will say that remake of number 1 is like the best Resident Evil game ever made, so it's also my favorite. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm being stupid. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah. I generally forgot about the rap. I generally forgot about the rap because we haven't seen the rap for a while, and yeah. Okay. Even though it's right there. Stupid is a strong word. Fred, it's been a while. How you been keeping? I know. I didn't say I was. I didn't say I was clever, Dangle. Never claimed to be clever. Can never forget about the rap game. You say I haven't seen the rap in what? I haven't. There it is. Do 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 do. I don't know. It just didn't occur to me for some reason. Do 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 do. But yeah, remake all the Final Fantasies, I say. Although, are they not making Final Fantasy 17? Does anyone know if they're making Final Fantasy 17? I don't know if Final Fantasy 16 was well received. I don't know if it was or not. I don't think it was, or at least I don't think it was to the expectations that they were hoping for. FF16 is a very good example of Square trying to reinvent Final Fantasy. For better or worse. Like Final Fantasy 16 has a very unique tone. It's a bit too long, yeah. It also had a very unique vibe to it compared to the other Final Fantasies. It had a very much more sort of like darker, sort of grittier tone. A bit like Dark Souls. It was a bit like Dark Souls Final Fantasy. I mean, not as bad as Dark Souls, but that had that kind of sort of like direction. Or yeah, or Witcher. Witcher's also a good way of saying it, yeah. That Witcher Dark Soulsy kind of feel. Less fantasy, more sort of like realism. Do 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 do. The reason why I keep saying Dark Souls is because when you fight like the end chapter bosses, you had like Dark Souls style music playing. It's like oh, music that you would expect to see in a Dark Souls game. Oh, does it actually go back more into an FF game? Okay, fair enough. Is that not like a weird clash in tone though? Or do they manage to smooth it over? Okay. Again, I've not really played FF16 or seen much of it. I just see like clips. FF games totally done towards the end for the most part. I have you know that Final Fantasy IX doesn't turn dumb just because they introduce a random end boss that has no bearing on the story. Okay, good point. Okay, well, have we know that FF8 doesn't turn really dumb just because they have a nonsensical time plot? Yeah, okay, good point. I have you know that Final Fantasy VII doesn't get dumb just because it has a nonsensical. Okay, good point. Do. Very much for that sub. Welcome on in. Ah, but Final Fantasy X. No. Final Fantasy X also went dumb towards the end. Let's call it with the Final Fantasy VII slander. I mean, I think we'd all agree, chat, that every Final Fantasy game you end up killing some kind of god entity. You either kill gods or you kill a godlike entity. That's kind of how all Final Fantasy games ends. Whether it be Kefka, Sephiroth, Ultimacia, Kuja or Necron, Yevon. There's always some kind of godlike entity that you have to kill. Sounds a bit like Silent Hill as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Silent Hill is also the same. You want Final Fantasy 6? What, remade, or you just want Final Fantasy 6? Gotta stop for Blitzball before fighting the giant entity. Yeah, exactly. This song at the moment, Angela? It's Mega Man, isn't it? No. Chat, what is the song? I don't actually know. I'm not playing it. It's on the ROM hack we're playing. So I didn't choose it myself. So, no, maybe it's not Mega Man. What is it? Ah, get caught in the thing. So it's a bit like Silent Hill 2, yeah. Silent Hill you can forgive because that was a supernatural game anyway. So it's usually some kind of demon or god that's doing things. Oh no, this is a ROM hack, Angela. So this is not Mario Maker. This is a ROM hack of SMW. Kind of the same vibe though of a Mario Maker game. Someone's made a custom level. But the thing is with ROM hacks is that you can introduce your own music, and this is the level music. Pretty good though. Final Fantasy VI Remake. Do we want a Final Fantasy VI Remake? I think when it comes to Final Fantasy VI, I don't want a Final Fantasy VI Remake. I don't want a Final Fantasy VI Remake. Because I think half the charm of Final Fantasy VI is the pixel work. If they're gonna do a remake of Final Fantasy VI, they need to do it in the theme of Octo Traveler, I think. You want new games? The remake? Yeah. So the pixel remaster is like Octo Traveler, right? So they might have already done it then. Because anyway, the charm, in my opinion, the charm is in its pixel work for FF6. Whereas all the other later Final Fantasies were already introduced to us in 3D, so that kind of works better with a 3D remake. That makes sense? Does that make sense? Am I making sense, chat? It'll be the first time ever if I do. Although I haven't said that, I think Final Fantasy VII would work better in an anime kind of form. I guess it already is in an anime form. It's like Final Fantasy IX, chat. If they remade Final Fantasy IX to look realistic, it wouldn't be the same, would it? Because Final Fantasy IX has like that weird sort of like chat, what's the word for the cute Japanese cartoons characters? This was C. You know when you have those little cute Japanese cartoon characters? Chibi, thank you, Chibi. So Final Fantasy VII has that chibi look, or chibi look, however you pronounce it. If they suddenly did a remake of FF9 and it looks all realistic, like say, a bit like Final Fantasy VII, which still keeps its anime kind of vibe about it, it would just look weird. It would look really strange. So if they remade number 9, they'll have to keep that chibi kind of feel about it, I would say. You know what game they can remake though with realistic looking graphics? Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII would not look out of place with realistic looking characters because they started off with realistic looking characters. I so want remake of Final Fantasy VIII. I really do. Final Fantasy VIII is my favourite. I know they won't because Final Fantasy VIII is the black sheep of the family, but they're gonna skip over to 9. Guarantee they're gonna skip over to 9 with the remakes. Final Fantasy VIII: The Spirits Within. Probably would end up looking like that, yeah. But I kind of agree with Dangil that new games probably be better. But the problem with Squaresoft, their new games aren't as good. Like, is Final Fantasy... What's going to be better? A remake of Final Fantasy VIII or Final Fantasy 17? What's gonna sell better? What's going to make a Square more money? Probably the remake of FF8, if I'm going to be honest. Over Final Fantasy 17. Parasite Eve would be great. Yes, Parasite Eve. I saw you playing that yesterday, actually. Was that your first playthrough? But Parasite Eve remake would be absolutely amazing. I said that last year when I was playing Parasite Eve for the first time. So this would be a great candidate for a remake. Did anyone ever play the game Krudelka? Anyone ever play the game Krudelka? I think Krudelka would be a great game to remake as well. Oh, you played the game back in the day? Krudelka would be fantastic for a remake. That's like, chat, if you want to know what Krudelka's like, that is if... Imagine if Resident Evil... No, more Silent Hill, I'd say. Imagine Silent Hill and Final Fantasy had a baby. That's pretty much Krudelka. I would say Resident Evil and Final Fantasy is more Parasite Eve. But yeah, Krudelka is really great. That's a PS1 game, that one. So is that not? That's also Square, right? Krudelka. Yeah, it's also Square. So there you go, Square. You've got a lot of games there you can remake. Parasite Eve, Krudelka. If that is Square. Krudelka is Kodelka. It is a PlayStation 1 game though, so it is dated because it is PS1. It was not Square. Okay, fair enough. It's a PS1 RPG. My mind defaults to Square. I know they didn't make all RPGs ever made, but they did make most of them. I mean, Square was a fair guess, I think. One, two. Oh. They make all the good ones, exactly. Maybe your parents have it in their collection. If you now you can emulate it. If not, exactly. If you never played the Soul Reaver remakes, you should. Did they actually remake Soul Reaver, or were they remasters? Without getting to the remaster versus remake debate. Remaster, okay, cool. I do love Soul Reaver. I didn't see the remake. Sorry, the remaster, rather. A remake, I'll be all over that. I would be all over a Legacy of Kain remake. Or even, no, chat, even failing that, just finish the story. They haven't even finished the story of Legacy of Kain yet. The last Legacy of Kain game was Resistance? Is it called Resistance? Reliance? Defiance, I think. Something like that. And it was good, but it didn't finish the story. No! Jump! What happened there? Is there a block there? Is there a block there? I kind of stopped in the corner. We also saw the disco shell as well. I'm afraid Blufflin has shown their hand too early. We've seen the hand of the hack. Should they remake? Yeah, it would be cool. Chat, what game do you want to see a remake of? If there could be any game in the world that could be remade and you would like to see it, what would it be? And we discussed quite a few good ones: Parasite Eve, Chrono Trigger, Kridelka, Simpsons Hit and Run, KOTOR. KOTOR would be pretty good. Dark Cloud 2, Solid Pixel Ready, yeah. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Not a bad pick. It's called Dark Chronicles in EU. I recognise the title Dark Cloud. KOTOR and KOTOR 2. I'd like to see a Mando Monogatari remake. Madu Monogatari. Does anyone on Twitch recognise that name for a video game? SimCity with realistic graphics. Just play City Skylines for that. City Skylines will have you covered. They're like free fans. Oh, and you know what also would be a good remake as well, if we're going down like the road of horror games. Kunon. K-U-O-N. Kunon. Although to be honest, the original games aren't too bad, but a remake of that would be really good. That is From Software's horror game. On the PS2, I think? That'd be a good remake. Excuse me? You alright, Angela? Good luck with Kridelka, and we'll hopefully catch you later. Thank you for the good luck. Excuse me? What was that? Hey, Jamie. Here I am, chat, just having a nice conversation about what video games they should remake. And then here comes along a Kaizo block to ruin my day. Sly Coopers? Sly Coopers. I don't know. I think I know that one. What about theme park? No, there's a lot of theme park building games. Did anyone ever play Fear Effect? Oh, did anyone ever play Fear Effect? And I don't know if that would be right for a remake, but that was an interesting RPG. Remake Mario Bros. Actually, no. You know what? Chat. Jokes aside, I think they should remake Super Mario Land. Super Mario Land, chat. I think they actually generally should remake that. The first one. The second one doesn't need one, but a first one, I think they could make that into a decent remake. You can even give it new soup graphics if you really have to. Woo! One, two. There goes my phone. How many times am I going to hit that Kaizo block? I know he's there. I'm just trying to avoid it. Also, why is there like a platform at the bottom? I wonder if that's the either the skull platform before it actually despawns, or whether there actually is a falling platform there, just so the player can see what killed them. It's just for the player to go, oh yeah, it was a Kaizo block. Nathan, why are you still here, by the way? I thought are you not streaming today? One, two. Over that, or Dave just started. You're live and listening. The breaks in between the attempts. You're live right now. So, tell everyone that Tweed says hi. It's like hi. Tweed says hi. Meta streaming. It's Streamception. One, two, three, four. It's just streams all the way down. So a full-time Tweed reaction streamer. I think that might be a future there, actually. I think that might be the newest Twitch category. Tweed reactions. Oh my god, this guy can't even beat this level. What is he doing? Jumping into the lava. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again! Salvage, how's it going? It's an interesting level. It's an interesting level. It's a fun level. It is. It's a bit tricky, a bit tight here and there, but the second half is definitely a lot more. Has a lot more flow to it than the first half. I think. First half was fun, but this one has a better flow. I can see what Ryan meant. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Interesting. You're not an expert and the red stuff hurts Mario? Chat says hi. Hi, Chad! I mean, I would imagine that half that chat is probably the same as this chat, but... Oh. Ow. Oh. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a Matsu, if you're twitching, you want to catch yourself a Matsu, now's your chance to do so. Marimatsu. Excuse me. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, remakes. Well, actually, Final Fantasy remakes originally. 1, 2. But anyway, that's my plan for remakes. So if any game company, I did not hit that. I did not hit that. I was so not under that block. I was so not under that block. I was on the right side of it. Scammed. Totally scammed. The new Street Fighter, that got revealed during the Games Awards, right? I didn't see the reveal myself, but I've been told that was it was one of the things that came out from the Games Awards. I've not seen the trailer, but anyone excited for the movie? Street Fighter the movie, which would be the 4th Street Fighter movie they've made. Looks like he's leaning in all the right directions. I mean, as long as they have M. Bison turn around and go, of course, then it's already a winner in my books. The first one was so cheesy. In like I don't understand. I don't understand how to do this bit. Am I supposed to jump off the disco shell? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to land on that platform at the bottom and jump up through the disco shell? That's such a weird ending, if that's the case. One, two, three, four. Do 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 do. For me, it was a Tuesday. Best line ever. The guy who played Bison in the first films, I can't remember his name now. You know, the famous actor who also plays Gomez. He did very well in that role. He embodied that role. I think the reason why I like the original Street Fighter is because of his character. That's it, yeah, Julia. He embodied that role so well. Like, no, the perfect sort of like comic book Bond villain. Stop hitting that goddamn thing! I can't stop hitting that thing. It is so well placed, that Kaizo block. That's like the 5th time we've hit it now. That's the 5th time we've hit it. I know it's there, I just can't get round it. There we go. Excuse me. Ah, we did it. That was a fun level. Fun level. Oh, chat. My back is really hurting. Oh, old man's Tweed in his back. Do you have faith in me and stuff? Thank you, Draftomatic. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Oh, no, that was a fun level. I'd say the second half... the second half had a lot better flow to it than the first half. But the first half was pretty good as well. The first half was pretty good. Oh, God. I'll switch hats myself, I think, because it is... still cold. Chat, would you like to care to guess what the temperature of the room is right now? Would you like to guess what the room temperature is? Little hate and little anger and you do better? Nah, there's no anger here. Maybe hate though. Would you like to care to guess what the temperature is at the moment? No, it has heated up from 5 degrees. It is 10 degrees Celsius, chat. It is cold. It is warmer in some fridges than it is in this room. Is it 10 degrees in your room as well, Mimas? Do 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 do. In your room? You better put some heating on then. Well, I don't have that option, unfortunately. Ooh. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab myself another cup of tea because I think I need to keep my fluids up. Or is this thing you're ironing a mountain, so not feeling it? Fair enough. You can work up a sweat with your ironing. You're toasty warm. Chat, I'm gonna grab some fluids because I think I need to. So it means we're gonna take our first break of the stream. So if you're on Twitch, that means we get to play some words on stream. If you're on YouTube, just there's your opportunity to stretch your legs and grab some grab some toast, I guess, and also some coffee yourself. But I'm gonna literally go disappear for about 3 minutes whilst I get my my coffee. What? Yeah, apparently you're grabbing toast, apparently. It's because I was reading Mima's message when they said they're toasty warm, and toast just entered in my head as I was talking. Can I get some toast if I'm on Twitch, or is that only a YouTube thing? No, only YouTubers can get toast. Twitchers, you're gonna have to have crumpets, which, in many ways, is an upgrade. Do you have toast? You only have bread? Well, there's a way, Travis, to transform your bread into toast. Would you like to know the secret way to transform your bread into toast? Do 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 do. But CJ, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Anyway, enough of this chicanery. Let's take a break. What is this music? Sounds like a remix of like an RPG battle music. Gargoyle, hello, it's good to see you. Mario. The secret to turning bread to toast now for the low price of 5 gift subs. You know what? I would agree. You give me 5 gift subs, Travis. I will share with you the secret to turn your bread into toast. I think it's a good deal. It's a very good deal. I remember all subs go towards the end of month subathon. Even toast subs. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, in all seriousness, I'm going to go grab myself a coffee. If you are Twitching, go make some noise, go make some words. If you are YouTubing, go stretch your legs, go grab yourself a coffee and some toast. And I will see you in about 3 minutes with hopefully a nice piping hot cup of coffee. I will see you in a second, chat. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm so sorry. I ended up being away for a lot longer than I actually anticipated. Something very interesting happened, ladies and gentlemen. So as I was making myself a cup of coffee, there was a knock on the door. And it was a builder who was working on next door. And this builder apparently was working on the roof next door. And he was saying that on my roof, because obviously you can see my roof because we're connected, you can see a lot of what he called odor, which apparently is roof speak for moss, leaves, all that kind of stuff. Apparently it's heavily laid on the roofing. It's got into some gaps between the tiles and stuff like that. It's in the guttering, all that stuff. And so he was looking to see if I would be interested in taking his services to clearing it, because that's what he's doing for next door. And I was like, okay, all right. How much? How much do you reckon, chat? He quoted me right there and then to I guess clear out some of that greenery and maybe replace a few tiles, maybe maybe replace some of the pointering as well. It wasn't £3, no. It wasn't 400, no. Double it. Double it. £800. I literally laughed him out the door. I was like, are you kidding? £800 for that? No, thank you. I can buy and replace 2 windows for that amount of money. I can believe it. I was like, £800? No. I could buy a new roof for that. Well, maybe not quite, but... Did he show me photos? He did not. It's a good point, actually, Memers. It's a good point. He did not. You would have thought he would, right? You would have thought he'd be taking pictures on his phone going, look, here you go. I think he was, well, it was a door-to-door salesman for one thing, so yeah, it was very, 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 very sus. I wasn't wearing this hat, no. I was in my tweed, of course, but I wasn't wearing this. Give him a discount, I'll give some to my channel. A roof-to-roof salesman. But he said, oh yeah, that's what I'm quoted next door as well. No, I'll give you the same deal. Give you the same deal, sir. That next door has got. It's £800. It's like, what? Now I bet you, after he leaves and he does his work and all of that line, he leaves, and I ask them next door how much they paid, I am almost certain they will not say £800. I am almost certain they will say less than that. Hey, Binky. But welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. If you just joined in, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are playing some Mario. We are both live on YouTube and Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. I'm assuming that at level 7 Twitch, that did we lose? Twitch? Did we game over? Or maybe they're just very hard rounds and we just like creeped up. No, would we do that? Did I get my cheese? I did get the cheese. Okay. So, for those who don't know, I have a cheese advent calendar, and every day that I've been streaming, I've been bringing in the cheese of the day. And today, obviously, it being the 17th of December, I have a cheese right here. Now, I will spoil the surprise a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. This is a duplicate. This is a repeat of a cheese we've already had. Would you care to guess what the cheese is? It is a orange-looking cheese with black flecks in it. Flecks of black in it. Any guesses? And say, is the cheese that we've had before. It's not the cheddar caramelized onion. Good guess though. It's not that. But you're on the right. You're on the right lines. It's not the Mexicana. No, it's not that one. Although I wish it was. I like that. It's the crushed pepper one. It is red Leicester with cracked black pepper, which is quite nice. I mean, the pepper wasn't too overpowering last time. Let's see if it's okay this time around. Chat, I would actually bring the advent calendar in and open it with you, but it's in the fridge because, you know, it's cheese. So it has to live in the fridge, unfortunately, which is nowhere near the camera. All right, here we go. Here's the cheese outside of its packaging. It should be all right. No, I don't have a sore throat. I don't have a sore throat. I have a cough, and I do feel a little bit bleh, but I don't have a sore throat yet. Mmm. That's peppery. That's peppery. Mmm. There's definitely pepper in that. There's definitely pepper in them heels. Oh. Is that your guess, Thunder Bunny, or is that your hope? Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Just out of interest, would anyone take on that? Would anyone take on that builder's offer of £800? I say I wasn't entirely sure what he was actually proposing, but what it sounded like, it was just going to basically clear out the greenery from the roof and replace some tiles, maybe. No. I was expecting to say like 400. I was expecting to say like 400 max, like no more than 400. But when he said 8, I was like, what, a grand almost? No, no, thank you. No to offer, yeah. Ridiculous. Hey, Yam. It's a normal 2-story house, yeah. Normal 2-story house. One set of stairs. Dirty Mike, thank you very much. I hope you have a good Christmas as well. I will be streaming over Christmas, chat. I will be streaming over Christmas. I'll be streaming on Christmas Day. Do it yourself? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think as soon as he said 800 and saw my face, he's yeah, he's not gonna go for that. But I will be streaming on Christmas Day as part of Tweemus. I will be on YouTube as well. But if I don't see you before, Mike, you have a good Christmas as well. That was actually nice cheese. Cheese and pepper go surprisingly well together. I also had the other one as well, chat. Cheese with salt. Has anyone ever had cheese and salt? It's literally cheese with crushed salt in it. It's actually really nice. It is delicious. You'll be jumping on at some point on Christmas Day after Pops are done with their presents. I'll only be streaming for about 4 hours on Christmas Day. But hopefully we'll catch you. No worries if not. So I will be streaming every day from... So, chat, again, for those who don't know, Tweemus is coming up next week. Next week we start Tweemus. So next Tuesday, Tweemus begins. I'm going to be streaming every single day from next Tuesday throughout Christmas and the week following Christmas. So basically, what's the dates? We're looking at the 23rd to the 1st, including the 1st of January, is I'm going to be streaming every single day. So if you don't catch you on Christmas Day, I can definitely catch you during Christmas at some point. Break over, back to work. No! Enjoy work, memers. Pardon me. Twitch, congratulations, getting to level 15. Oh, boy. Bauble scaffolding and extension, Jobby. Bob's your uncle. Just will learn you get the week off between New Year's and Christmas. Nice. Chat, who's now finished for Christmas? I know Tamagon's finished for Christmas. I know Kissa is finished for Christmas. Anyone else broken up for Christmas yet? I did ask earlier. I may have missed some answers, but anyone else broken up for Christmas? Travis, have you broken up for Christmas as well? Because, you know, we're coming up to the end, well, we're halfway through, but we're coming up to the end of the full week before Christmas. So, you know, a lot of people are going to be breaking up now. God, I look so tired. So many years in the public sector, you forgot that other places let you have a break. Mostly in the UK, Thunder. Not always, but mostly private companies give you a week off during Christmas. During Christmas shutdown. Oh no, having said that, last office job I worked in, chat, I actually had to work Boxing Day. I actually had to work the day after Christmas. It's one of the reasons why I left that job. Very much for the sub, work on it. Chat, all subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But if you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy your lurk. We're a lurk-friendly stream here. But don't worry, we are going to be playing some Mario very shortly. But just taking a quick break, having a quick natter, talking about Christmas. I'm wearing my my yellow dog hat. Do 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 do. So I've been very good. I haven't eaten a single mince pie or anything Christmassy yet, apart from maybe some Christmas chocolates. I'm wondering how long I need to wait until I start eating my mince pies. Do 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 do. Probably Christmas Day, I would say. Oh, by the way, for those who are interested in what mince pies are, because I know a lot of people were asking the other day, I'll bring some on stream. I will show you what a mince pie is, if you don't know what it is. Don't eat them too long. You want to eat them while they're in mint condition. I mean, that would be funnier if mince pies were actually mint flavored. You tried Q, no idea where that went. So sorry. Inept. This is Mario on the sax. Mario's on the sax. Luigi's on the drums. Is it a mint leaf? I thought it was supposed to be a holly leaf, isn't it? It's not supposed to be a holly leaf? Just a pie of toothpaste? No, mince pies are not mint flavored. It's just a... Well, at least your teeth will be clean, Ajaku, when you eat it. I could just imagine now this like this sweet pastry base filled with toothpaste and just with a lid over it. Mmm, tasty. Before you're cracking up with the Mario tune? This is... Oh, hang on. The thing's not working. This is Mario. Yeah, this is the Mario theme for Twitch. YouTube gets a completely different set of music, by the way. If you're on YouTube right now, you're hearing a different set of music to the Twitch stream, because I'm not allowed, funny enough, I'm not allowed to play the music I play on Twitch on YouTube. Because every time I do, I get sniped by YouTube's very overzealous anti-copyright algorithm, which is very annoying. So I have to play license-free music for YouTube. So sorry, YouTubers, you're not hearing the magnificent music that Twitchers are hearing. Sorry about that. You can blame YouTube. But Twitchers, congratulations, getting to level 18. GG's. David, have you got out of the shell level yet? Just singing for YouTube? Alright, here we go. Fun is like, stop! I was joking! The MCA! The MCA this man! But anyway, good news is the break is over, which means we can go back to the Marios, which means people can get to hear the Mario tune. Let me turn that off. Let me just double check to see if the messages and phone calls I got earlier were not important. 1 second. Were these important? No, I don't think they were. Okay, cool. Time for bed. Good luck with the rest of the stream and hope you feel better. Thank you, Joni. Thank you. I don't know what's happening tonight. I might be still on tonight, despite me feeling a little bit bleh, or I might not. We'll see. See how I'm feeling towards the end of today's stream. I'm actually starting to feel a little bit better now, so maybe it's the thrill of the Kaizo that's allowing me to push through the illness. All right, chat. It's Thwomp Traps. Let's check it out. Oh no. Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley? Sounds like Stardew Valley. Or maybe not. Or maybe so. Do. Enjoy work, Citron. I don't think it's Donkey Kong. Maybe it's not Stardew Valley. Yeah, it sounded like a Stardew Valley winter song at the first. Dude, just need a new winter hat. This level just gave you a chill. Good thing your heater's blaring out. It's good level design if it makes you feel cold just to look at it. Oh wow. Okay. You get out of it, Nave. Just keep on trying. Keep on throwing those shells. I can say that as someone confident who's never played it myself. Am I beating these or am I waiting? I feel like you can probably beat those if you maybe slide from the very top. Maybe not. Can you slide down there? There you go. Woo! Do. Whee! Oh, whoa! Okay. Okay, I see. Get it, chat? I see. Because, you know, we're in an ice cave. You know, there's ice everywhere. Do you get it, chat? It's a joke. I like jokes. Whee! God, that's a bit of a tight squeeze. Don't boo me! Don't boo me, Miss Tiffy Bear. Do you like that slide? Looks fun. I had something very similar in the ROM hack I was making. I can safely say that Bluffin stole my idea. Clearly. Oh, we got a funny man here. Oh, funny man Tweed. Funny man Tweed. Do. Ha! Oh god, what the hell is this? It is your death! That's actually harder than it looks. Bear in mind that Mario will stop briefly to pick up that block on the right side. Do. Hey, Skirm. Yeah, we thought we beat you to the pass this time and just put the hat on. Also, it's absolutely freezing, so... To make these levels mechanics tie together, like the slide and everything else. From my own experience of hack creating, making complex setups like this can be challenging. Most of the challenge is trying to think of the setup in the first place. After that, you can kind of like tweak it, and as you're tweaking it, it kind of evolves. If that makes sense, like a Pokemon. It evolves like a Pokemon. Starts off very basic, and then as you tweak it and add to it, it evolves into something bigger. And that's how everything kind of flows together. Oh, God. Okay. Do. But yeah, the hardest part about making a ROM hack, a Kaizo ROM hack, in my opinion, is actually trying to think of setups. If you wanna be like original, but not be like too outrageous, think of a setup which is easy. Well, not easy, but easy to read, and original is like really hard nowadays. Follow-up question. Go for it. I always like questions. I like questions. Chat, feed me questions. Feed me questions. To make a level like this, not very. I mean, these levels aren't hard. I'm making them look hard, but they're not actually difficult, these levels. I'm a question vampire. More mental to play them. It's been a good hack, this one. I mean, we've had a bit of a rough start, me in this hack. I wasn't particularly feeling the vibe of some of the earlier levels. But I will say it is still a very good hack, though. I can see where the creators try to be a little bit creative. Maybe made a few choices that I probably wouldn't have made, but that's fine. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? What do you mean? An African or a European swallow? Oh, chat, if you're twitching, if you want to catch yourself a dangil. A dangil? Never heard of them. But if you want to catch yourself a dangil, now's a chance to do so. A dangile. Do. 48-bit, thanks so much for the raid. What are you up to? What are you playing? Welcome in, raiders. Oh! If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are playing Super Mario Kaizo in the form of chicanery, which is a ROM hack. Hey, 40, how's it going? How was we finished a very obscure game, Metroid Hunters. Metroid Hunters? I don't even know what that is. Tiffy, thank you much for being here, and again, thank you much for the gift sub to Gamer Mooney. Pardon me. What's Metroid Hunters? It's a Metroid Prime game on the DS. Oh, is that the one where Samus speaks? Or does it not have Samus in it? Remember I said earlier, yesterday, about a Metroid where she actually speaks? Is that the one? Spammers? Spammers, sorry. Spammers is when she puts too many emojis down. It barely has any upgrades. That's the other M. Okay, but not hunters. Okay. Right. Okay. So, for those who just raided in, it's probably very clear that I don't know much about Metroid in terms of game titles. But was it good? Did you enjoy it? Do 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 do. Not many people remember hunters. Ooh. Damn. Control got to a few times. Oh, it's controllers. The control scheme not that great. Felt accomplished once done. Oh yeah. Speaking about feeling accomplished, chat, if you're new to the concept of Kaizo, this is basically just a very hard custom-made Mario game that we're playing at the moment. Again, for the accomplishment. Unlimited lives, but a very, very difficult obstacle course to get through. Also, there's ice physics here, by the way, in case you're wondering. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. You got the dangle. Oh, it's Reaper. Hell yeah. But who is Kaizo, though? I am Kaizo. I am the embodiment of Kaizo, in a sense that my body's been rearranged. Yeah, what is this tune? We're trying to figure out where this tune's come from. I thought it might be Stardew Valley. Well, probably not. Do 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 do. You change aspect with the stylus? Oh, really? Oof. That sounds oof. Ba-bum. Assuming it's a remix. It could be a remix. Sometimes a remixes. Feel like it's Secret Mana? It could be Secret Mana, yeah. It definitely has that RPG kind of like farming sim vibe. Ah, damn it. But anyway, 40, thanks so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need a shoot off, I don't know what time it is where you are at the moment, but if you need to do your post-stream stuff, please do so. I'm not getting rid of you. I'm just saying, you know, if you need to look after yourself, then please do. Ooh. We're going to be here for some time, trying to figure out this move here. This is a very weird maneuver. Trying to stay on that thwomp is a bit of an issue. Dude, oh, it's that way, huh? You want me to look after myself? Is that it? You want me to stay healthy, do you? Well, I can... two can play at that. Do 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 do. This is a very weird setup. How dare streamer suggest self-care? You'd be surprised how many people don't do self-care. I never used to do self-care. Sometimes I don't. Oh. Surprise! Have a couple of more thwomps. Thank you. Do 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 do. I mean, I saw there was a Kaizo block there, but I didn't know what the situation was until it was too late. Alright, we got this. It's a very early stream end tonight. That's fair enough. To be honest, I wasn't entirely sure whether we'd be doing a full stream today myself, because I started off this morning feeling quite sickly. With a bad cough. I still have a cough, but I'm not feeling as bad as I was. Okay. It's almost 7 AM and you're not sleepy? You haven't slept? I bet, maybe, Widow, if you put your head on your pillow, you'll fall asleep. Maybe. I don't know whether that's going to be the case or not, but in my experience, when I say I'm not tired, I often fall asleep almost immediately. Ooh. Ah! Not today, Satan! Oh my god, that is tight as hell! Jesus Christ! You know what's made it even tighter? The fact that they put 2 death blocks here. For some reason. Did you see the trailer for the new Spielberg movie? There's a new Spielberg movie? Sci-fi horror. No? It's not Alien, is it? You say no. Tell me more. I'm intrigued. I like sci-fi horror. It's called Event Horizon 2. The re-eventering. Damn it. Welcome in as well, Jason. But no, tell me more about this trailer. Chat, there's apparently a new Steven Spielberg sci-fi horror film. How old is Spielberg now, by the way? He must be in his 70s, right? Obviously not too old to be making films. Disclosure Day. Disclosure Day. You've heard of Steven Spielberg, but have you heard of his latest film, Disclosure Day? So, is it like his other film, Independence Day? That was Spielberg, right? Ah! Oh, did you not know who he was before then, Widow? Steven Spielberg is like one of the most well-known directors of all time. Oh, was he not? Okay, I thought Spielberg was Independence Day. Okay, fair enough. Don't know why I thought that was Spielberg. Greatest director of all time? He's okay. Spielberg's okay. Is he the greatest one of all time? That's debatable. But he's definitely made some good films. He also made a few clunkers as well. A few bad films. Do 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 do. Whee! You hear what he did with Indy? Exactly. Exactly. That's kind of why I think later Spielberg is not as good as early Spielberg. Early Spielberg was a lot better. But then you could argue that films have kind of changed since that era, so... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's early Spielberg, though. Do 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 do, do, whee! Brrr, the ice physics really do mess you up in this. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Whee! Do 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 do. So when's Disclosure Day coming out then? Is it coming out next year, or is it coming out for Christmas? I'd say this is the first time I'm hearing of it. I thought he had retired. Well, maybe I didn't think he retired, but I thought he was going to take a step down from making films next year. Hey, Beetlejuice! Do 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 do. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Oh God. Ah! Try and get off the damn thing. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. He's done every genre, not many directors can say that. That's true. That is true. That is very true. Well, has he done a rom-com? Has Spielberg done a rom-com? Name me one Steven Spielberg rom-com. Alright. Jurassic Park? I mean, that is a very good rom-com. That is a very good rom-com. Oh, I didn't see what was coming up. Ah, come on, really? That's a little bit too high up there, I think. Totally a rom-com. I like it when the two velociraptors got married at the end. Typical shenanigans, you know. They turned up at that kitchen and they found that there was they're at someone's wedding and they started to get hitched themselves. Typical rom-com stuff. Doo-doo. What the hell is this? Boof, what's this? Booflin, what's this? Ugh. What is this? Wife finds a way. Oh, I mistimed that completely. Okay, I think I was literally 2 frames too soon there. That's heartbreaking. There's a rom-com between Chris Pratt and Blue. Ah, he didn't direct those though, did he? Has Spielberg directed the latest Jurassic films? He did. I'm pretty sure he did Goonies. Did he? I'm pretty sure he did Goonies. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I don't know about the Gremlins, but I do know for a fact that he did the Goonies. And of course, we're talking about his Spanish cousin, Senor Spielbergo. That could be the mix-up. It could be Senor Spielbergo that we're looking at. Do 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 do. Steve-O Spielbergo. You don't get that. You don't get the reference, chat. That's a very old Simpsons reference. Ah. Do 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 do. He directed the Goonies. Maybe Spielberg was the producer then. Whee! I'm not entirely sure what a producer does, but it might be a producer. Chat, what does a producer do in films? Does anyone know? Do we have any producers in the chat? A film producer produces. So, well, yeah, but what does that mean, though? What does it mean to produce in a film? What are they producing? I don't know. They make the movie. I don't know. Don't ask me. I did the same. The exact same. Again, exactly a few frames too early. Don't ask me. I just work here. Usually back it financially, have creative input. Okay. Interesting. So they're kind of like the investors then. Right? A producer's like the investors. As the manager, provides the finances. Okay, so they're like the CEO, I guess, of the picture. So like they're the management of the creation of the film, whereas the director's more of like the operations manager. Does that make sense? Co-director. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Oh, bum 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 bum. There's actually a film called The Producers, right? Maybe that would tell me what the producers do. Ooh. It's not good. Ah, disagree. Disagree. Mel Brooks film. Do do do. Twitch, you want to catch yourself a white cat? Now is a chance to do so. A white cat. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Nice. Producers handle the business and logistics for making a movie, while the director is the one providing artistic vision on how the movie is made. I see. Okay. Ba 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 ba. So the question is, who has the power? Who has control in a film? Is it the producer? The director or the writer? Ah. The studio. Yeah, that's probably the answer is D, the studio. The producer hired the director so that the producer has the control. Usually the money equals power. Yeah, yeah, mostly. Most of the time. Not always, though. Oh, yeah, most of the time. Ah! Welcome back in, Tamagon. Washer's back. Washer's bought. Sorry, how goes the repair anyway? I guess probably a little bit fast now you have the washers. Oh, you silly moo. Do 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 do. Xander, thank you for the streak of 7. I appreciate it, thank you. Want to see more Christopher Nolan films? What's the last Christopher Nolan film I saw? Probably the Dark Knight trilogy, actually. No, wait, it wasn't Interstellar Nolan. Ba 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 bum. You've only seen like 2? Yeah, Interstellar was a Nolan film. I think that's probably the last one I've seen advertised. Maybe he's made films since then. I just didn't realise they were Nolan films. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doo-doo. This new film's gonna be huge. What's his latest film? His latest film is Tweed, the motion picture. A simple story about a humble streamer trying to safeguard his sanity against the onslaught of Kaizo. Oh yeah, Tenant was one of his. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, the Odyssey. Yeah. I remember actually reading that. Now you mentioned about the Odyssey, I remember reading about it. You've been struggling with this level for about 30 minutes? I wouldn't say struggle. I've been working on it for about 30 minutes. Yeah, I would say something like that. Oh my god! I swear I'm getting trolled by this this sprite. I swear it. He should be jumping, yet every time I go for it, he doesn't jump. I swear he's like, ha ha ha, I'm not gonna jump now, hee hee hee. That's right, the sprites have now gained sentience. Do, 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 do. Okay, start with preparing for bed. Best of luck with the Kaizo. Thank you, 40. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Good luck with more hunters. A Christopher Nolan Odyssey just sounds epic. Do you think he might incorporate Batman? Like, Odyssey's about Jason, right? No, Sidious. Sidious would just walk around the corner and there'll be Batman. No! It would be epic. Oh, you're done with hunters? Okay. Well, good luck on your next Metroid adventure. Sidious, yeah, Sidious. That's why it's called an Odyssey, Tweed. Okay. Go! I get the impression that Bufflin loves precision. Call me paranoid. I just get the impression that he likes precision hacks. Like, most of his levels have, like, some level of precision. Do 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 do. Epic, their favorite epic song? Their favorite epic song? What do you mean by epic song? I mean, there are many songs out there that can be classed as epic. Do 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 do. Songs from the musical Epic. Oh. There's a musical called Epic? Okay. I didn't even know there was such a musical. So I don't think I'll be able to let you know. This is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. A new remix for my collection? What, my break music? Do 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 do. Whee! The only Odyssey I want to see is the one with the stop motion skeletons. That's what I want to see, chat. The 1960s or 70s one with the stop motion skeletons. That's what I want to see. The classic film. Who's going to play the Cyclops? Who plays Cyclops in the X-Men? Not gonna lie, that'd be a really cool reference. You want to see an Odyssey 2? Or a Mario Odyssey 2? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. See, I knew what you were talking about. One, two, three. Who's going to tell him? Is there already an Odyssey 2? Or if Nintendo now confirmed that Odyssey 2 is not on the table? Whew. You feeling overwhelmed, Xander? What are you feeling overwhelmed with? Do 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 do. The real Odyssey? Okay. Game just decided no! Capuze, it's good to see ya. Hello. Game literally just decided, okay, I'm gonna kick you off that vine. Start again. Do 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 do. Chat, what do you reckon about this level so far? What is your personal rating of this level? Does anyone have any personal thoughts? I have a few thoughts. 7 out of 10? Oh. Buddy? Hello? Excuse me? Hello? Are we dead? I don't know how do I activate him? Chat, I think this prompt on a break. I think this guy's on a break. Excuse what the Panga, fix your hack. That was very odd. That's what we call S&W jank. For some reason, he wasn't activated. I didn't know how to reactivate him. Hey, Jamie. Jammy, sorry. Is that the Tweed Kappa? Yeah, it did, didn't it? Maybe I should have gone on the right side rather than the left. You like this level and the sound of the thwomps? With 9 off for those damn annoying bells. You don't like the bells, memers? It's Christmas! This is the season of bells. Bells and their ends. Just ask the darkness. Christmas time. Exactly, it was a coin toss. Anything festive coming soon? We do, Jammy James. We're gonna start something called Tweedmas next week, which is when we're gonna start playing some Christmas games. And chat, I know a lot of people have been asking. This hat will be entered into the hat rotation during Tweedmas, so that's going to be next week. I mean, I could add it to the rotation now, really, but it's going to be next week. Gives you Pokemon Gen 7 vibes. It could be a Pokemon song, actually. I still think it might be Stardew. Do 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 do. Well, I hope you're doing well, Xander, despite obviously being overwhelmed. And I hope it eases up pretty soon. Do 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 do. Ba ba beep 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 ba boo ba boo ba beep beep bum. I will be honest, I'm not vibing with this level very well because it's a precision level. I don't really like precision levels. Well, I wouldn't say I dislike them, which I do get. I get tired of them very quickly. Do 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 do. This is coming from the guy who wants to play P86. Oh, phone going off. Do 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 do. Whee! You need an award for the best dressed streamer? Thank you, Craig. Chat, do you think they give awards for best dressed streamers on any platform? If they don't, they should. Doodle-doo. Was that ringtone? So my my notification sound is the ucka sound effect from Crash Bandicoot. Or aku, sorry. The aku sound effect from Crash Bandicoot. So that's my notification sound on my phone, which is what you just heard. And my ringtone is Sid's theme from Final Fantasy VII. Whee! Ba 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 ba. Is that the, yeah, it's the mask thing, yeah. Considering that some top of the streamers somebody decide to live in squalor. Is that the typical setup of a hoodie and a hat? Do 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 do. Ba ba bum 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 ba ba. Oh, so you're talking about a specific streamer. Oh, okay. I will say that usually a streamer you can there's like 3 types of streamers, right? In terms of like appearance, and obviously never judge anyone by their appearance, chat. But before I went streaming, before I started streaming, before I actually... I was getting there, Thunder. Before I started streaming, before I actually saw streaming, saw streamers, I had an idea what they looked like in my head. And you've got the typical... One typical streamer is the guy in... any streamer who is in like a hoodie, with the hood up, usually with a cap underneath the hood, that kind of thing. That's one sort of like style of streamer, of how they choose their appearance. Another one is the great bearded one. Great beard. A lot of streamers have like the great beard kind of look, which is don't get me wrong, chat. These looks really do work for them. They have like the big beards as well. And then the other form of streamer is the typical girl look. The typical girl, electronic girl look. Now, what I'm saying is you're going to start finding a lot of streamers that use that look. And there's no shade on them, by the way. There's no judgment on them. I'm just saying those are the typical streamer looks if you go to any random stream. Now, obviously, nowadays, that's not always the case. You know, you get different looks as well. But when I started streaming, or before I even saw a stream, those were like the dress sense that I had in my mind. Am I rambling? Yes, I am. Am I rambling because I'm bored of this level? Yes, I am. Am I bored of this level? Yes, I am. I have to say, chat, I've actually grown bored of this level. Not vibing with this level at all. And that is why I'm rambling. You gonna beat his level or not? It's very dull, isn't it? It's a very dull level. Do 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 do. I can turn into a VTuber, chat, if you want me to. Do you want me to turn into a VTuber? I mean, VTuber is a whole category on its own. But I can turn into a VTuber. I have anime tweeds. Ugh. A VTuber command, please. To be honest, I was thinking about having a VTuber like channel point redeem. So a bit like what Dangil has with his Zote redeem. So basically, you redeem it and I become an anime character for like a certain amount of time, and before it wears off, and I go back to camera again. But then I realized that these anime VTuber models cost thousands of pounds to buy and to develop. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Not for one redeem. Ugh. Oh, chat, I'm sorry. I'm done with this. Oh. I am actually bored of this level. Do. Oh. We'll come back to it later. But I need to stop because I'm falling asleep here. Ba 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 ba. Let's do something else. Let's go back under the sink. Do 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 do. You got your own vibe going? You hate all the sheep? Yeah, I know. I'm only joking about being a VTuber. But welcome in, Clutch. Thank you very much for the kind words, though. I appreciate it. I don't want to call it early, though. I don't want to call it early, even though it's only an hour and a half into our usual end time anyway. So I don't really want to. I don't want to end. But I don't want to keep. This level's not doing it for me. Do 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 do. How about some classic SMW? Oh, SMB, I should say. Yeah, I've run out of moxie on chicanery. Again, chat, it's not because it's hard. I find the ice level very dull. I just find it very dull. It's not a lot happening in it. It's literally just doing the same precision tricks over and over. It's just like, ugh. Anyone up for some SMB 2? Anyone have some classic SMB 2 chat? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. There we go. It's Doki Doki Mario Club. Always Peach, chat. Always Peach. Always Peach. Always to go with Peach. I assume this one. Hey, Scratch. We'll catch you later. Ooh. It's been a while since I played this. It's been a while since I played this one. The physics are very different to SMW. Thank you much for that sub, by the way. Welcome in. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Oh, I love this tune. This tune is so good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Chat, this was the original Princess Peach game. Mario! We don't want Mario. Who wants Mario? We've got Peach. Peach is so much better. Like in 210. Do 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 do. Woo. Actually, no, hang on. We can skip this. Chad, did you know I used to speedrun this game? I'm a bit out of practice at the moment, as you can see, but I used to speedrun this game. No, I didn't get world records. I didn't get anywhere near. I can't even remember what my PB was. I think it was like 9 minutes. I think it was like 9 minutes was my PB for the entire game. Ooh. Obviously, I didn't do things like this, but... Ba ba la ba 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 la ba. Yeah, I'm the same, Jargon. I'm so dependent on the flows. In fact, when I was speedrunning this game, I did a princess-only run. That was the category I used to run. So you use princess for every single level. No, we got swallowed by the big bird. Big bird ate us. Oop. Missed that. Okay. As I say, the physics are very different in this game as they are to SMW, so it's taken me a while to get used to the physics. Damn, I missed the skip. Is Birdo a female Yoshi? I think Birdo is a proto-Yoshi, right? Like, in development. I think it's what Yoshi ended up being. Because I think, isn't... I read somewhere that Yoshi was supposed to turn up in SMB 3. But didn't because of, like, development schedules and stuff. Ah! I'm trying to get the skip. Nah, whatever. Banter! Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. But anyway, if Yoshi was supposed to turn up in SMB 3, that would make sense that Birdo was the proto Yoshi. Come on. Come on. God, I am so rusty with the speedrun. There we go. Birdo is Yoshi's wife. That changes your fanfic ideas. That's as far as you go. Did anyone? I mention this every time we play this game. Did anyone play the Game Boy Advance version of this game with the voice acting? With with the voice acting, and every time you encounter the boss, you hear Birdo go, "That's as far as you go." Classic Birdo. That's as far as you go. It's like, okay. Chat, look at this pot! I hope this pot doesn't suck me in. World 4? There's a whole world in this pot. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Why would there be a rocket ship underneath the Earth? Well, it's a dream. It's fine. Chat, can I just say, these are rocks, okay? These are rocks. I know they look like something else. I know a lot of people have theories of what these things are, but these are just innocent-looking rock formations, okay? They're nothing else. They may look like something else, but trust me, they're you know, they're just rock formations. There's nothing suspicious about those rock formations. Yeah, Little Mermaid Towers, exactly. Oh, by the way, chat, we have some spins on Twitch. Ba 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 ba. Let's go back to a princess. There's a Prince of Peach. Do 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 do. Ow! Couldn't remember the pattern. Ba-ba-dum-ba-bum. Do 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 do. Oh, no, no. They're just very good at hiding. Yep. Back in 210. Why are there strawberries in the back of a whale's back? Probably best not to think about it. Oh, what? What? Unbelievable. Thank you, Widow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat, a big thank you for all the likes as well on the YouTube. Really do appreciate all the likes. Still thinking about it. Maybe that's where they come from. I'm not a farmer. That's true. Maybe they do come on the back of whales. Oh, so when I see Welsh strawberries, that's where they're grown, on the back of whales? Forgot how floaty Princess is. Oh, God. Why are you so floaty, Princess? Oh, Princess, why are you so floaty? Oh, there it is. Woo! It's warp to sorry, World 6. It's warp 6. Now, fun fact, when you do the speedrun, you have to play all of World 6. Because there's no skips now. No more warps. Now I'm over here. Die, snake. Die, snake, you're not welcome in this world. Do do do. Bango bongo? Ah, bango bongo, bango bongo. I know, no, no, no. It's a rope. Call it a rope, don't call it a snake. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Get wrecked. Woo! All right, let's go back in. Your YouTube account, which is it looks as cool as your Twitch one. It's a good yawn. Kind of feel like that way myself at the moment, with the old yawns. I disagree. So, what of these enemies do you think were in Doki Doki Panic? So, as we all know, chat, this is a reskin, a famous reskin of world-famous video game Doki Doki Panic. I wonder which enemies are from that Doki Doki Panic era. Mario! It's an interesting question because a lot of these enemies ended up being in the Mario Rogues Gallery, so to speak. So, you know, Shy Guys, Pokies, they all started in this game. So the question is, I guess, how many of them are actually Doki Doki Panic enemies and not Mario enemies? Do 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 do. Grab the key. Gotta grab the key. Do do do. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Nice. Toad, you're up. It's time for a little bit of toadage. Okay. Oh, GG's. GG's to the, Let's go for Luigi. GG's to the, to the birdo. Oh god, Luigi might be a bad mistake. Woohoo! Luigi! Mamma mia! La ba ba bum bum bum. La ba 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 bum bum ba 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 la ba 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 bum. Easy. Oh no, now we have to do the enemy, the boss, rather, with Luigi. And Luigi's not great at bosses. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's because I wasn't enjoying the ice level. Really wasn't enjoying it at all. Which is a shame, because the ice level's not bad. It's just, I just found it so repetitive and, as I say, not very stimulating. Ba 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 ba. Did anyone tell you that SMP2 is actually quite difficult? We're having skills nice, needing to use it to, at that level. Yeah, it's just the level precision. We'll go back to it though. We'll go back to it probably tomorrow. But I had enough at that point. Just want to play something that I can enjoy. And chat, it's nice to shake things up sometimes, right? It's nice to shake things up a little bit. Okay. Wait, can you not survive when you go into the Okay, so you die instantly when you go into the quicksand. Got it. That's good to know. Ah! Let me go! Do 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 do. Boom! Da-da-da-da-da. Chat, I'm going to say something a little bit sacrilegious here. I actually like the All-Stars remake of these games. So obviously this is a remake of the original SMB 2, which was on the NES. I actually like the remake. This is like the graphical remake. I like this more than the original. Which is sacrilegious to say. The original is the best one, right? Same with SMB 3. All Stars SMB 3. Prefer that to the original one. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm kind of. Oh god, I'm kind of memeing, to be honest. But yeah, there's a lot of purists out there that say that the first games are the best ones. That's certainly a spicy take. Oh yeah, oh that's right. You can't throw on the vines. Do 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 do. Time for a snackifice. Who's the snackifice? Like in 210. Ba 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 ba. La da 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 da. We need a mushroom or a heart or something. Mr. Tweed is the snack. Ooh ooh. I jumped. I jumped. I pressed the jump button. I pressed the jump button. Jump button was pressed. And back here we go again. Back here we go. Do 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 do. Deathless when? It's actually a hard game to play, actually. The World 7, which is where we are now, is no joke. Especially when you play the game like I do, where you don't bother picking up mushrooms and stuff. So you only have like 2 hits until you're dead, and it's very easy to get hit in World 7. Like you got flying projectiles, you got creepy statues following you, or masks. Oh god! You see how quickly I was coming for me? That's my excuse, I'm sticking with it. What? What? Excuse me? A kiss of death from Birdo? The kiss of death. All right, so next one is the we're gonna go with you. It's almost 8 a.m. for you now. Is that night time now done? Have you now got a full day ahead of you? Guess you'll sleep next night? I mean, you should really be sleeping this night. No? Bum 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 bum. Okay. I had super boost, but she didn't jump high though. What a janky game this is. Do doopy doop, doopy 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 doo. There you go. Now we get the super jump. Where was my super jump earlier, eh? Whatever, man. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we're done. Chat, I'm gonna call it there. All right, I don't know if I'm gonna be back tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling. I have a feeling that I might be feeling a bit rough, but we'll see what happens. If I am back tonight, we're gonna be playing some Silk Song. If not, then we'll be back tomorrow with some more chicanery. But yeah, sorry about today, chat. I've just not been feeling up particularly well today, and yeah. I got a little bit bored of chicanery, but we'll see what happens when we come back tomorrow. But let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and then we'll go raid out a little bit earlier than usual, about an hour earlier. But to be honest, I'm amazed we even got this far. But YouTube, thank you much for being here. Thank you much for the likes on YouTube. We'll catch you later. We'll see you on the next one. Ciao for now. Bye.